Hello, everybody. My mic is loud. Today, we're going to be streaming some retail Final Fantasy XI. If you missed my let me get this. Okay, there we go. If you missed my last video, basically we got free Bonanza for everyone. And I haven't chosen mine yet. I've got my coupon right here. Coupon WMOGB. MOGB. And I have two options, really, ultimately. So, yeah, kind of three. Kind of three. So yeah, it's a little strange being back on ye old Bahamut. Welcome, Dino. Dino, what'd you pick? Did you log into your retail account? I move very fast. In retail. I don't even have any run speed on. Do I even own any run speed? What would it be? It's been so long. On Dancer, I think it was just the feet, right? Oh my gosh, my brain. Need to log in still? Got to get a fresh install for. I had to install fresh as well. The free login ends on Monday, and I believe that is like early morning Monday for the States. So you've got tomorrow or Sunday if you want to log in without paying for to resub. What on earth would I be? I don't have the ring, right? Which ring do I have? Oh, I have Weatherspoon. Oh yeah, for that light elemental mab. What was I using that on? Oh, Truth Light. Unlimited Soul Eater shenanigans, yeah. Whoa, I forgot about the loading time between zones. It's funny, I've been like tinkering, like just logging in, like, you know, in preparation for that video, in preparation for like picking my Bonanza, I'm just gonna dance up these stairs. And like realizing the differences between Horizon and this is like, I don't know, it's just been a lot of interesting comparisons. You only get wardrobe 1 and 2, yeah. What is Dancer's movement speed option? We don't get legs, right? Even if we did, I don't have access to them. It's gotta be just the feet. I am so out of my element, which is weird. How long was I a retail streamer, chat? How many years? Was it only like 2? It's weird to think about. When was the last time I played? I stopped right when the prime weapons were about to get finished off. So I've got like, whoa, look at that guy. Imagine being that cool. I don't think I'm this cool. Even if I try. I have a prime weapon. I have the Helheim. I was going to do stage 5 greatsword for Rune Fencer. But I never... I stopped when they... Okay, so they uncapped the amount of galley you could hold. And right about then is when I just jumped ship for Horizon. I have no idea how to even... I just gotta get my bearings. We're just gonna run around and do stuff for a little while and... Isn't this the door? No. Yes? Yes. Glowing Hearth. Hello, I am Glowing Hearth. Welcome to the Silver Knife. And right here is where you do the prime weapon stuff. They need Chaos's blood. I need 1,000,000 galley, 2 octahedrite, and 5 voracious psyches. To get the final form is what he's telling me, I believe. Tempering a prime weapon. But I think if I do any kind of like play, I'll just work on the prime dagger. Hey there, Alice. Welcome. Two octahedrite, 5 psyches. So that's to get, I think, the stage 3 Helheim. Which prime weapon would you like? I don't think I ever picked up the prime dagger. I'm so out of my element. All right, thanks, Terrafim. I'm definitely leaning that way. Prime dagger. 10k Gallimalfrey will turn into the Empu Gandring. I have one in my Mog sack. Okay. So I already have... Whoa. What was that? What is going on? I'm getting weird random button presses. What the heck? Oh, my mouse. My mouse was on the screen. Yeah, here's all my primes. My stage 2 primes. I got the Lorgmore, the Pinaka, the Lofria, and the Mapu Gandring. Morgan! Thank you for the 21 months.
Hail Quick, welcome back to retail.
Yes, hail Morgan. Okay, so basically I'm at the stage where you need... I don't have any stage 3s. I quit before stage 3 was a thing. So how much galley do I have? Because we might be able to just make a stage 3. If you're just tuning in, chat, I have not... I'm just trying to get my bearings, just trying to get... Just trying to get into the game a little bit here. Okay, I only have 191k. Yeah, so basically, the cap was like 99k galley when I, when I was still playing, and then they upgraded the cap and made like stage 3s and 4s, and then I stopped playing. So I'm 800k galley away from a stage 3, and would want to do dagger. Oh, we have 13 silver vouchers. Let's go. Let's see. My deeds. Oh my gosh. I was one of the very few people that had my deeds every month for 3 years straight. I had never missed a day. I never missed a month when deeds were introduced. And now I'm washed. We're going to get 5 Voracious Psyches today as well. So, in theory, I could have a stage 3 in like a week and a half. I know, my streak is ruined. Damn, Ari. But yeah, at least I have the dagger. It saves me a little bit of galley for the stage 2. My inventory was kind of jacked up. Oh, I gotta see if this Mars orb is any good. Ooh, let's do the daily Gamba. Special dial. Incoming Kraken Club. Incoming Orpheus Sash. Silver sheet. He gave me sheet. Lower Juno. Entrance. Yeah, it's a lot of hobby points, right? That's the thing. You know what? No, Morgan, this was the long con. Because now I have all the Gabi points and all the Void Stones I could ever need. Alright, how is this Mars orb, my dude? I just saw it. It's already been used, and I got an apple juice. I got a bunch of random Mogpels for her. Yo! What's up, Al? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Bahamut? Oh, that's Ash. What's up, Ash? Welcome, everybody. What were we all up to? Oh, get it. Scratch says get it. I'm coming back to retail. I am visiting retail. I might join my old static for a bit of time. Still kind of TBD. But I do want to pick my Bonanza weapon, so that's what I'm here for. What did you all pick? Ash, L, what did you guys pick? I'm just running around like a doofus. I bought my Bonanza pearls. Oh, you know what I can do? You have not committed yet. I feel ya. I mean, neither have I. I hope to commit this stream. OS3, too much of a dancer simp. Yeah. I resonate with that. What's up, Tech? Long time no see. What's up, Alucard? Drake? You picked Shield. Shield gonna try Red Mage / War for Swordy tonight? Let's go! Dude, that's so funny. I hadn't thought about that until, Druin from, if you guys watch any of my Horizon stuff, Druin was asking me what he should pick. And I was like, his first question was like, if I want to do like Red Mage Elemental shenanigans, what should I pick? And I was like, oh, you want to get a Crochet Moor. None of these weapons are going to matter for you. And then for some reason the shield came up for for Red Mage. Crab! Man, welcome everybody. Yo. Oh, that emote is potentially... well, it's censored at least. Welcome everybody. I'm on retail right now. DM you? Yeah. I can hook you up with that. Did Horizon get new content? Just remind me. Welcome everybody. I'm on retail right now. I don't know what y'all are up to over on Crab Stream, but there's Bonanza right now for retail players. There's free Bonanza weapons for everybody. This is an unprecedented gift from Square Enix to pick a really cool weapon / shield / horn, but mainly a weapon. Oh yeah, I was telling a story. Druin was asking me about what he'd want to pick for Red Mage potentially, and we were talking about melee, and I said Crochet Moor, and then he brought up the shield, and I was like, well, maybe you could melee with it, but you would probably go like Red Mage. He said there's no fencer. That's what it was. He said there's no fencer on Red Mage, and I said, oh, well, you'd have to go Red Mage / Warrior then if you wanted to play a fencer build. And it hadn't, like, that thought never even occurred to me until he asked that question. And, like, whoever said, chat has scrolled a little bit, whoever said they're going to go Red Mage / Warrior, kick ass, have fun, let me know how it goes. Yeah. This is my retail dancer. It's pretty cracked. I currently don't have access to all of my wardrobes, so we're kind of making do with what I got. What's up, Spin? I'm doing good. Onion Sword 3 is pretty decent on Dragoon. I could see that, because they have access to some of the same multi-attack gear. Yeah, so if y'all haven't watched my video on this subject, basically I'm torn between the sword and the shield. So the shield is really wild. Like Horizon players, your brains are going to be... It adds 25% duration to any JA used on yourself. Like Berserk, for example. Where was I going? I had a plan. Damn it. Brain. I'll come back to that. And a sword that that gives a brand new weapon skill. And particularly on Dancer, it's a slashing option with a weapon skill that is the weapon skill I always wanted. I always wanted a 2-hit FTP transfer, damage varies with TP weapon skill, and you know, we never got that. We didn't get it through the prime weapon skill. I don't think. Was gives you access to Ruthless Stroke. No, Ruthless Stroke is just basically a Rouge Storm variant. Yeah, it's fusion, so it gives Dancer direct access to light skill chain, or the fusion side of light skill chains. And it's that nasty kind of weapon skill that I described. And it's slashing. Oh, it's airy! Yeah, Deckard, you're probably right. Oh geez, the Taru Horde. That's a lot of stray light skill chains, yeah. Rayhorn here. How many jobs use shields on retail? You know nothing outside of 75 era. So, actually, retail gets more use out of shields because Fencer builds are way more dual. The weird Taru minion horde. Fencer builds are much more supported here. Yeah, Moonshade is a huge part of it. Fencer, and then you have the jobs that have access to Blurred. I mean, no, mainly just Warrior, actually. Yeah, Airy did race change on all his dudes. You petition for Fencer on Horizon? I would love to see it. I mean, frankly, it would make Thief / Dude! It would make Thief / Warrior feel a lot better. But yeah, the Diamond Aspis is in consideration for me because of Farsha. What daggers are these? Oh, is that Crep Dagger? You dog. One day. I never did get this. I tried, and not for lack of trying. I'm gonna go change. I'm going to my Mog house. You got it from Trove? I'm not gonna act too surprised. I got very lucky on Trove over the years. I don't even remember some of the crazy things I'd gotten. I got an Orpheus Sash once. Jeez, like pretty sure it only comes from Trove. You're not wrong. But the shield allows you to do full-time Berserk and Aggressor on Warrior, and it gives you extended War Cries. And it allows you to basically infinitely skill chain solo. Oh my gosh, I'm naked. We'll go look at the Moogle in a second here, and I'll show you guys exactly. And so essentially, speaking of what's it called builds, the Diamond Aspis would go with my favorite weapon. It is the Farsha. I'm just gonna go hit something with this. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go hit something. You got Crep Mail from a VE Shinryu. Nice. Although I'm gonna have like no gear for Warrior. I might just resub, chat. I might just resub. This is too... What kind of Oh my gosh, I got a helmet. I got a helmet. I got a helmet. Hold on. Hold on. Chiner's belt. Begrudging ring. I probably don't want to wear that. Here we go. What do we got? No, it's a bunch of crap. Dashing Subliger or the Zoar. Zoar is good. Oh, wait, what do we got? Sanctity necklace for some accuracy. All right, let's go hit something. Just to have access to my wardrobes so we can actually crank this, I might just die. I might die to some of this crap. We can really crank the, Fast Blade 2 if I pick up Onion Sword. But yeah, the ability to infinitely skill chain, basically solo, the extending of the warrior's JAs that are all really strong, and the potential use in a Farsha build, because it's got MAB and MAC, Magic Act on the shield. It's just like, it's just so cool. Considering a face change, personally, Morgan, I would probably just use dress up for something like that. That's how it starts. Resub for wardrobes, then you get addicted again. Yeah, a little bit of sunk cost fallacy. Well, I already paid for it. Herder. All right, hold on. Hold on, this just ain't right. Oh God, they're gonna kill me. All right, look at this weapon skill, chat. Retaliation. Get over here. Oh, I'm gonna die, actually. Look at this weapon skill. How badass is that? I mean, come on. Yeah, I might just die. I should have come freaking Dancer sub. Oh, I have trusts. I can summon trusts. All right, here it comes again. Is that not the coolest thing in this game? Yeah, where's Monbro? Monby, my boy. What's up, Kupo? You gotta do Statue Crusher. It's the law. Oh yeah, Limbus. Yes. So I do. You know that was the other thing is I probably would sub to try out Limbus. Anyway, and when is that? When is the update? Have we gotten a date of any kind or anything yet? I'm gonna go punch this nest. You guys want to go poke him? It's the June update, so like June 10th or so. Oh, I should have summoned somebody who will haste me. I just want to see. Oh, I'm hasted. Let's go. I just want to see Cloud Splitter more. That's it. Oh, you guys don't see my damage. Oh, my logs are all kinds of screwed up. What's up, Cartman? Cartland? / party show TP? Is that the command? See you later, Cartland. Party config? Is it party config? What is the / party config show TP? No, that's not it either. Fluffy sheep. Alright, we're gonna get AM3 up. Jeez, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I want to show TP. What is it? Is it just MISC? Alright, 3K Cloud Splitter. No gear swaps at all. Spoosh! It's the best. So yeah, I just love my freaking Cloud Splitter builds, you guys. Ugh, but like they're good without it. That's the thing too. Like, let's hit some AM3 procs here. Did I just one-shot that wasp? Wait. Chat, what is the party config? What is the party show TP thing? How do I... I forget the command. You windmill slammed onion sword? I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Party info show TP, thank you. And now let's get the filters. And we want window 2. We want... Wait, window 1. No, it's not an add-on. There's an in-game function. Party info show TP is an in-game function that just displays your TP. What a concept. I actually, so Porridge asked, what am I picking? And OP1's asking, what did I pick? I haven't chosen yet. Basically, I was running around as Dancer, and now I'm running around as Warrior, doing some Cloud Splitters, kind of getting a feel for what I really want to do, because I mean, look at this build. It's just so badass. There's everything about this axe and Warrior's kit. I want you guys to be able to see damage. That's right. Is it... What am I doing wrong here? Oh, here. No, what? Jeez, I set these things up and then... Alright, let's just swap this. That wasn't it. There we go. But yeah, nearly all my warrior gear is in wardrobe like 4 and 5, I think. So we're kind of in a weird spot right now with that. Where are my bards? We can get Kultata. Kultata. He's not a bard, but... And then, what is it? Joaquim. Olmia. There's the dream team. Yeah, you if you've got like warrior and red mage, I think you have a stronger case for Warcry. You have a stronger case for the shield than I do. I think mine is purely weird off-meta bull crap. While, see, here's the thing. Like part of me wants to just wait. Part of me wants to just wait until Limbus comes out, and lo and behold, there's a slashing floor or whatever, and Dancer's actually wanted because there's like a mega boss at the end, and you really benefit from the defense down and the haste. Correct, Michael. Yeah. Kind of, right? Because you do lose a little bit of TP bonus, but isn't Warrior like overcapping their TP bonus on Fencer by like one tier anyway? But yeah, it's that Mab and that Mac. What is it? When we got the oh no, it's the +3 to the warrior MP stuff, right? Didn't MP pants have like more? I don't remember. I could honestly could not even tell you what the MP pants for warrior are. What they're called. Ah, yes, thank you. I think somebody else said something similar earlier, and I didn't clock it. So warrior doesn't even need blurred shield, right? At least not during weapon skill. Except for the weapon skill damage. And the attack. So really it's that WSD more than anything else. Since the pants. Yeah, what's up, Cine? Yeah, I'm if you haven't heard, the Bonanza weapons were given away free to everybody. So I'm kind of honestly, this is therapy for me, chat. I'm just talking out what I want to do before I make my decision. Well, it's not the extra TP bonus for Fencer. That's what we're saying. Warrior already caps with the MP pants and their native bonus. The +1 Fencer on the shield doesn't actually do anything for you anymore. So with the Diamond Aspis, I would have no issue keeping it slotted on Fencer builds. Right? What other shield would Warrior even be using? Wait a second here. Wait, why hasn't this come up in conversation? If Warrior is playing Fencer with Nagling, why wouldn't you just use the Diamond Aspis? Is it simply the WSD? Here, I'll pull the shield up. I guess this offers nothing else to Savage Blade. Oh, you never played Adeline. It's a fun expansion to play through, even if you just play like a single player RPG. So if you're not benefiting from the Fencer bonus on this, or on Blurred, you're just getting the 7 WSD. What does this shield offer you? It offers you 20 more AC, 20 less attack. The 30 vit doesn't matter. So it's a slight trade-off. You don't have to ever do TP swaps for the abilities and the skill. Well, the abilities. If you wanted this for skill chain, you would leave it on anyway. You don't have to do TP swaps for to get the use of the abilities, or you guys know what I'm saying. But you lose 7 weapon skill damage. You also lose 20 attack. You would just use this with Farsha. Right? What are the MP pants? I think it's the pants, right? Correct me if I'm wrong here, friends. The buoy creases? Yeah, Fencer +4. PDL 10. TP bonus 100. Yeah, these are cracked. These, honestly, here's the thing though. These are also pretty cracked for Fencer Onion Sword 3 builds. Look at this. You're going to get all that Fencer bonus, the PDL, and 8 double attack. Onion Sword 3 will just drink this up with Fast Blade 2. Did I ever make the legs +3? Yeah, Queeses +3, I have them. And then, let me go to the, so we looked at the Diamond Aspis. For anybody just tuning in, and maybe you watched my video, maybe you didn't, we're just doing a little refresher here. I have to choose between the shield that does the thing with the cool axe, or Onion Sword 3. It gives Dancer a dope weapon skill. And it looks cool as heck. Now, I could play Fencer Farsha without the shield and get a lot, like, you're gonna, these are toys. At the end of the day, maybe the sword has a, how do I put this? Maybe the sword has a actual effect on gameplay. Because of Dancer opening up a slashing option. But the shield likely, you won't be doing anything else you weren't doing with it already. Right? That's kind of where I'm at. Come Limbus, the sword may not make a dent in anything, and in which case you're going, you know, Fencer Warrior to whatever content anyway. You know, Nagling Fencer build. Now, sword and shield. I bought 2 pearls. Oh, my inventory. I bought 2 pearls. Vana'diel is more of a red mage beast paladin. Yes, actually, I will wholeheartedly agree with that. If I were a paladin main, this would be no contest. Timoli! With the 44 months.
Quick on retail. What is this?
It's Bonanza, dude. I know you got the monk, you got the dragon fangs. What's up, Shane? Yeah, so if I were a paladin main, it would be no question. So, and then I would use it on my warrior. What is my main? I am Dancer, Rune Fencer, Corsair. Really, Dancer and Rune Fencer are my 2 mains. Warrior. Everything I have MLs in. Warrior. My Ranger is also very geared. Warrior, Dancer, Rune. Yeah, everything here you see, I am fully kitted out on. Yo, Shane, thanks for becoming a member again. You grab Dragon Fangs on alt and Yagyu on Tay. Also started a third account for Miracle Cheer. Ah. When's the Bonanza turn-in date? Bonanza turn-in date ends June 9th. Yeah, Opie-Wan, that's what most people are doing. They're just swapping in the shield for extended buffs. However, there's the degenerate among us who want it for Fencer builds. Or for Farsha builds. But yeah, I'd say Dancer and Rune are my mains. And then Warrior is my, like, just kick-ass job. Ranger's kind of a niche. Core when core is needed. Geo, because when Geo is needed. And then Thief, I do enjoy playing Thief. I enjoy Thief way more on Horizon than I do here. What's up, Nanuki? You turn to the marbles? No. The marbles, I have no clue. That one you're going to have to look up on your own. I meant the Mog Bonanza. Dancer only have a D in sword. Yeah. Hey, we got a hype train going. Shane with the 19 months. What does that say? Okay, yeah. Thanks, bro. Dancer has a D in sword, yes, but the Onion Sword 3 is Rima statted. So you've got 269 sword skill and 30 dex and 40 ac. So, I mean, maybe one or two small gear concessions in my TP set. But, hello, Zader. Welcome to the stream. I forgot about mounts, actually. You were tempted to go save the queen for lock style? Yeah. Yo! Thank you for the gift subs. Shane, you beat 33 yet? If you just got gifted a subscription on Twitch, be sure to thank... What's his name? Shiggity Gaming. Oh, you got one. Look at this sword. Look, I mean, look how friggin' cool it is. Ah. Chat, hold on. You stand right there, Mr. Zader. There goes Ixion. Oh. Hold on, I gotta get rid of this afterglow. It's so cool. Ah. You beat it a few days ago, Tay? Nice. Hopefully Sunday, chat. Hopefully Sunday we'll do some more Expedition 33. Haven't tested it yet. Oh, man. Sorry, dude. I'm going to get up all on you. Cause looks are a thing. I'm slightly vain. Amoro89 with the 2 months. Thank you so much for the resub. It's pretty sick. Fenrir best mount? I'll show you the best mount. It's a self-raised chocobo. This is Galaxy Dancer, my chocobo. But yeah, man. It just looks so cool. Scratch mentioned they released that sword as a skin. Did they really? No relations to Galaxy DDR pads? I actually don't know. I don't know those pads. Are they any good? Is there like an onion sword that you can get as a skin? Oh yeah, the onion sword. Oh no, no. How about the onion sword 2? Yeah, it's the onion sword 2. Rank 3 Mog Bonanza. We can actually go get one. I think I have a rank 3 prize just chilling somewhere. Or I would have had to have turned it in by now already, right? Hold on. Hydrate Scoot, I got news for you. I don't have a drink. Where is my warp ring? Wardrobe 5? I'm cooked, chat. No! I got a warp cudgel. Oh, was it a Kickstarter or something? Damn. You hate to see it. Wait, I'm actually remembering this now that you bring it up. Yes. Get some water, dude. Yeah, I have I have all my stage 2s that I could want. What is the recharge time on warp cudgels here? 1 minute. Okay, we're good. So yeah, I need to go get my psyches. We'll go do that, I think, sometime tonight. And I need to get a million galley. I've only got 200k. And then I can get stage 3 dagger. I do have some LaCroix in the kitchen. Maybe I'll go get that. Oh no. Right, I would have had to have done it previously. Yeah, okay. Let's trade the coupon. Because we can always back out. So here it is. Here's the onion sword. I'm feeling a little sick to my stomach. Because I really... Okay, so the air knife... Okay, the air knife is technically an option. It's very good. If you need an accuracy, like an offhand that has actual stats and isn't just TP bonus. Speaking of which, somebody pointed out there's only a D rank on sword on Dancer. But we literally equip TP bonus offhands with no stats whatsoever. And get away with that just fine. So I think the 269 skill and the 40 accuracy and the 30 dex will probably help me not have accuracy issues with this. And then the shield. Oh, I'm sick just thinking about actually selecting one of these. Not having Paladin, I think, really pushes me away from the shield. I mean, Rune is my tank of choice. Rune Fencer, by the way, Horizon fans here in chat, a lot of you might not know about Rune Fencer. It's a modern Final Fantasy XI job. It comes from Seekers of Adeline. I think it's one of the best designed jobs in the game. It's incredibly fun to play. This shield doesn't do anything for it. It doesn't do anything for any of the jobs I play besides Warrior. I don't play Beast. Thief doesn't care about this. Zed would disagree with me on what? Wait, what did I say? So there's some other cool ones too. If you guys watch my video, you'll see like the Flame Tongue and Ice Brand are actually pretty solid. I think I like Premium Heart. I almost wish. Oh, where's Ariel? Ariel, have you seen this thing? If we had this on Horizon, that'd be pretty cracked. It would make a whole new style of monk. Save the Queen for the lock style. I think you can actually get this as a lock style, Timoli, without having to get it from Bonanza. I feel like I looked into this. The sword Save the Queen that drops from the Antikins, I believe, is the same. No, it's not the same model. But Save the Queen 2. Maybe? No, I actually don't know where this comes from. Marsh King Aran? Records of Eminence? This NM has been removed from the game. Never mind. I'm making stuff up. Have I considered if I win the Mog Bonanza, I would take the shield. Or would I upgrade the sword? What would I do? $15 years? Damn, dude. Nah, it looks like it's no longer available today. I don't know what the deal is. The Yagyu Darkblade, of course, is cracked. I think I've made my decision. But I'm going to go get a drink of water. YouTube, hit that like button, hatch that egg. We've got a brand new Chocobo for you guys to hatch today. This is Mint. If you would like to meet Mint, please, YouTube, hit that like button, hatch that egg. I'll see you guys in like a minute. I'm going to go grab a drink. I'm going to grab another LaCroix. And then we'll pick... We'll pick a Bonanza weapon. Be right back. Actually, you know what I can do for a sec while I'm going here? Oh, I can't back out? Never mind. Be right back. All right, I'm back. So, are there any eye level rings? I might not have any. Oh no, eye level, no. Accessories all are just 99. So real quick, I'm gonna shill for LaCroix for a second, even though I have no reason to. But if you guys are LaCroix fans, where is it? Where's my scene? My avatars, what are you doing? Try this one. Hold on. The Mojito LaCroix. I literally put some like fresh lime in it. I don't know why my avatars are doing that. Can I do? There we go. Put some fresh lime in it, and it tastes way better. It's kind of like, it kind of was like meh, but then I put fresh lime in it, and it tastes good now. That was my shilling. Okay, so let's do it. I know what I'm picking. Here's the deal, chat. If you all have been watching my content for a bit, you know I have 3 characters. Quetch, Cashew, Fruit Cup. The other 2 are sitting on their vouchers. I am already going to get the Diamond Aspis on Cashew because he has Paladin. And it's very strong for Paladin. If I want to play with it, I will just use that character. I'll make a Farsha if I have to, whatever. It's not that bad of an Empyrean weapon. It's actually kind of chill to make comparatively to some of the harder ones. Honestly, I just love playing Dancer. Anything I can add to my Dancer's kit is something I'm going to do. And this may get power crept. It may be useless. It will be fun. And that was hopefully my main takeaway from my video. Pick something that you are going to enjoy. I can't do it. The dealer Moogle's talking to me. I'm gonna read what it says.
I'm obliged to offer you a word of warning. There's no going back once I issue you your prize. Are you completely confident about your choice, Kupo?
I forget how to hand it over.
You're the boss. Here you go, then. Congratulations, Kupo.
You evil little thing. You obtained Onion Sword 3. Thankfully, my warrior can equip it. We got a sword, chat.
There's no going back, Kupo. No matter how many times you ask.
Should have gotten painting. It's not a, you can't, I don't think you can get the painting. It's not a Mog Bonanza rank 1 coupon. It's a Bonanza weapon coupon. I believe. Am I wrong? Thanks, Heavy. Thanks, chat. Peeled the band-aid off. Thwarted. Yeah, now I just have to win the actual Mog Bonanza to get both. So let's Dancer is the job that I have. Why am I in thief gear? Dancer is the job that I have that is most useful with wardrobes 1 and 2. Because it was my original main, I Where's my Horus? There we go. A lot of its gear is loaded into wardrobes 1 and 2. I am a pointy person. Does everyone get the weapon in retail, Jimmy? Yes. If you log in, you get a coupon that allows you to choose any weapon you want. You guys like my Chocobo collection? Why is one facing the wrong way? The hell? What was I on? What is the middle painting? Excellent question. No clue. No clue, dude. Bread crock. No, it's not Ancient Blood. That's the one I'm above right now. I actually don't know. Did I just scroll past it 12 times? Acolyte's Grief. Yeah, I got Lilizet and Prish. Bunch of cool alchemy stuff that I collected over the years. This is super rare, by the way. Oh, actually, no, that's part of the other thing. Where's my... I have a really rare item on one of my characters. Maybe it's not on Quetch. Maybe it's on Cashew. One of these gem boxes. All right, let's go hit something with the sword. Picked up the shield and you're 100% happy with it? Yeah, enjoy. I think if any of you are playing, if you have Red Mage or Paladin, I think that you're gonna get a ton of use out of it. Especially, only Warrior is like, it's just not enough. This thing isn't gonna hit very hard because a lot of my weapons, my full Nyame set is in like wardrobe 3 or something. 3 or 4. So Nyame would be very good for this weapon skill. What's up, Mombi? Man, I gotta make macros for someone just hit hardcore on all jobs. I heard about this last night. They were 74 on their last hardcore. What was there a special message in game, Ariel? It's cool. Jeez, I have no macros at all. Saber Dance. Presto. Flourish is one. No, I gotta do steps. Thing is, you're not even gonna see the full extent, cause it's gonna die. Yeah, this is not a good. Yeah, good luck menuing on Dancer. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody. I was talking to Thados in voice chat last night. That's so wild, dude. Yeah, Apex. There you go. And we'll make some macros, and we'll try to push some numbers here. Although my gear is so jacked up, dude. So look at it. Random Gleddy's on. Oh no. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was trying to think of how I would do it. Ultimately, I think what I do is I have a bunch of random lock style gear. Like if you look at like my storage, for example. $10K EXP, is that normal? Dude, retail is something else. I think I'm getting stick drift on my PS5 controller. What is it? Wait, is this just my mouse or is this? Yeah. Has anybody ever heard of PS5 controllers getting stick drift? If you look at my storage, for example, I have like the Chocobo one and Zada Chopper and Uwak Jerkin and all this stuff. I mean, some of this can be thrown out, but a decent chunk of it can just be moved into my later wardrobes. And then I just put in my storage, I put my warrior gear or whatever. So, you did? You had to resolder 2 left stick modules on 2 DualSense controllers. Wow. I mean, is it... Are you just reflowing the solder, or do you have like, is there like... Actually, can you guys explain this? Because I mean, I have a soldering station, like, and I have like okay chops. How do I get to Apex again? Chat, what is the quickest Apex camp I could get to that would be fine solo with trusts? Yo, Space Cadet, yeah, I just got a, people are talking about it in chat. It's so wild. 4 at 4, then bats. Sony's an expert on planned obsolescence. Yeah, so my question is, did you have to like buy a component and solder that in, or did you just like reflow solder? What was the? Yeah, I guess I'm not I'm asking more like what is the process? You bought a module. Gotcha. Okay. Oh shoot, I forgot about these things. Yeah, my controller is being real wild. It started acting up probably about a month ago, and now it's just doing whatever it wants. This is nuts, actually. I don't like this. Wait, am I going the wrong way? No, I just go south. There will be visible holes in the graphite. Okay. Appreciate that, Ryle. Now, is that like a drop in place kind of thing for the Pro controllers? This is the way to the gates, right, chat? It's right here, right? Yeah, okay. Or is that also a thing I'd have to solder? My gear is so jacked up. You can just snap in and snap out. Gotcha. That's pretty cool. I think I made a mistake by summoning the bards first, but oh well. Yeah, okay, fair enough. No, this is good to know. Kizami Ravensinger, thank you for the follow. Let's jig it up. Man, I'm getting all my muscle memory back here. Hey, Kate. You just caught the Mog Bonanza vid? Nice. I hope it was helpful. I literally just picked my weapon, so now we're testing. FB2 / weapon skill fast blade 2 presto / JA presto me. Let's just do box step here. / JA box. This place is eerie because there's no music. Let me get. No. Box step, fast blade, reverse flourish. And then here we can do haste samba / JA haste samba. Because I reinstalled, that's why I'm going through all this, friends. I didn't back up my macros like an idiot. Haste samba saber dance. I mean, this is a lot of everything. Oh yeah, I want to try turning and flourish. Reverse flourish TF / JA turning flourish. Okay. I have food even. Just use Sublime Sushi and call it a day. Dragon soup. It's good soup. I don't know what the accuracy requirements is. Oh, NFR, thank you. NFR / JA no foot rise. is me. Do I have any? What do I do? Wait. How do I pull his dancer? No, don't go away with my bats. Oh, I need my waltzes. What am I doing? Okay, I'm cured. Haste Samba, Saber Dance. Yeah, I don't have my weapon skill geared. This is not going to be a good test of anything. You attack so fast. Turnery, not Turnian, thank you. I was thinking of the dagger. Let's just go here and go flourishes 3, Turnery flourish. There we go. Only 27k. It's nuts, dude. Like, and this isn't even, I'm not even capped haste, I don't think. Oh, I am actually. I might not be in gear, to be honest with you. Yeah, I need my weapon skill gear. All right, let's do a climactic flourish on the next bat. Did you die already, dude? We'll get full box step up. I need timers. I hit box step without presto. All right. Now we build 3k TP. Hey. Climactic. 33k. So roughly the same DPS add as Turnery Flourish. It's such a fast animation. Yeah, I'm so out of my friggin'... out of my comfort zone. Oh wait, I have a TP bonus offhand. What am I doing? I don't have my what's it called, earring? Yeah, I'm super gimped. Moonshade. I don't have my Moonshade earring. I'm super gimped right now. Let's see. We're gonna do another Turnery Flourish. Yeah. I think I gotta resub. I'm gonna throw out a dagger. This feels weird. Here we go. Give me a Rudra Storm for old time's sake. That's better. Nope, not Ternary. Climactic. Rudra Storm. $84K Rudras with these awful gear sets. I went with the Sword Akira. Did I just say 84K? Sydney, if I had my weapon skill gear, which is currently locked behind my wardrobes, I mean, this is normal for dancers that are fully kitted out. You hit 99K every single Rudra Storm. It's a very, I wouldn't say very easy, but if you gear your job properly, it's pretty common. Oh. Sleipnir. How's the Onion Sword? I can't really tell you because all of my weapon skill gear is locked behind wardrobes. Oh, I forgot. Bats are also piercing weak. So this is kind of not a good... way to... Get over here, dude. I need to make a waltz macro palette. Why can't I do waltzes? Oh, duh. I have freaking... Never mind. I can't waltz anyway. I have Saber Dance on. Apex Pox Hounds. Mercy Stroke's so mad he went back to retail for the weapon skills. You're not entirely wrong. Oh, I have two other things we gotta do. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Oh, a light skill chain on Dancer. Bats. Okay, we got a couple things to go do. One is I need to drop my... Oh no, it's in my wardrobe! Stop attacking my trusts! He killed Monbro! Alright, that's it. You're getting climactic flourished in the face. Ah, oh, ah. Yeah, I wish I had my full frickin'... I wish I had all my wardrobes. Like, I am very undergeared with what I have access to. All right. Man, this warp cudgel's getting work. They're doing work. I know. I got a screenshot of it sent to me. Wild. I guess do they know if the do we know if the final reward gives you anything, or is it just cosmetic? Where's my warp ring, Shikim? Would you believe it if I told you it was in wardrobe 5? Thanks, Dave. Support SE. It's free login period. Yeah, the Taru plate, or the Tartarus plate mail. Ah, recycling bin, no. I have a maze tabula for some reason. Oh, yeah, that's for resetting JAs. Oh, so yeah, so we gotta go do objective list, current, peculiar foes. Isn't there like a guide for how to get to these easily? I haven't done these in a very long time. Yeah. What's up, Mr. Business? A Taru plate mail. Any plate mail can be a Taru plate mail. Yeah, I didn't see it, but people have been talking about it. That's crazy. Because I know, it's funny, because right now, I know there's some retail players hanging out, because you guys, you know, everybody's talking about the Bonanza weapons and whatnot right now. But on Horizon, the very first player to get all 15 jobs to Hardcore 75 just happened. And that's like a big event. Not Void Watch teleport. That means they've never died and gotten all jobs to 75 through EXP. Unity Wajom. Wonder if this was the benchmark Hugin was talking about before they released the rebase. That's funny. Oh, I should do Vana'diel also, Scratch? What do I got to do for that? What is that? I've heard of it, but I haven't really played since it became a thing. Oh, something fishy. What do these give me, chat? Yagado Priestess, Dave. What do the plaudits give me? They're extra silver vouchers? Oh, okay. Rewards. It looks like XP and stuff, though. I'm gonna make a Redress Storm macro. And let's do climactic. I think I went the right way, right? Yeah, here it is. My muscle memory is a little fuzzy, but... Oh, great. No, wait, don't summon Ignis yet. Trust. Monborough. Okay, I will macro these soon, I promise. Omia. Yeah, the peculiar foes I'm well aware of. I was asking about the plaudits. Sure, Madruk. What, go for it. Alright. Let's see if I can defeat this with my lack of gear. I spell climactic. Oh, I know what I did. I did climactic flourish as T. Stupid Quiltada interrupting my skill chains. 3-tier reward system. Coupon for Abbey, Deeds, and Earring +1 boxes. Oh, damn, that's good. Those are good rewards. If you're just tuning in, please don't mind my gear. Wardrobes have the most of it. 2 big questions. I main Ranger and I've built a 75 gear set for your Holy Bolt build. My question is Holy Bolt the only ammo that procs additional damage every shot? You've tried wind arrows, others, and yet it's some time. What server are you on, Madruk? Because the weird thing is the answer to your question, it's determined by like what code base you're even playing on. On Cat's Eye, I don't have enough knowledge. I would say that should be a pretty easy question to ask on like their Discord. I would just ask about elemental bolts. So, well, based on retail doesn't necessarily mean they've implemented things the same way. For example, Horizon has a custom implementation of their bolts. And that's Horizon. So I don't even know what Cat's Eye is doing, let alone what actually happens on retail. Cat's Eye is LSB. Yeah, totally different code base from what I know is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, well, being based on retail doesn't mean that it acts the same way as retail acts, right? So you can't necessarily, like, it might just be a system that was overlooked by when they coded LSB, or Cat's Eye might even be doing something custom. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you just ask in the Cat's Eye Discord, you're gonna get a better answer than checking BG Wiki and expecting it to be correct. All right, so that's the first one. Void Watch, teleport to Mount Zaolm. I gotta set my HP in Sandy. We'll use the sword on the next one. It's kind of bad without my Naame gear though. Who's the one that teleports? Oh yeah, right there. Mount Zaolm. Oh, I might not have this one. All right, chat, look away from your monitors for a moment. Are you looking away? I don't want to spoil it. You get no music. And you get to see exactly 15 seconds of the zone. Don't I have to like buy one from this dude? I forget. I think I go to Halvung here, right? I'm doing them in order. Yeah, Mount Zaolm. Okay, I chose correctly. Oh, I saw Thados is here, and Thados 75, all 75's hardcore. It happened. I think I remember how to get... My muscle memory is kicking back in a little bit. Yeah, I know exactly where I'm going, actually. Shoot, I remember when these released. Ah! I spoke too soon! Oh, yeah. That's right. You gotta go through the giant iron gate. Oh, I'm about to give this dude a free pass. Look who can open the door at will. I have the power. Check on Serb. Okay. We'll detour over to Serb. Chat, YouTube, hit that like button, hatch that egg. If you would like to meet the next chocobo named Mint, we got to hit that 50 likes before the end of today's stream. Hey, Cerberus is up. There's an iron plate in my head. Ah! It drew me in before I could summon Ignis. I don't think it can hit me. Oh, I spelled it wrong. That's right. $25K, then all the help. I can't wait to fight this on Horizon, you guys. $204 damage. Do I need to dispel this thing? Am I in trouble? Do I gotta put up Drain Samba so I can kill it? Uh-oh. I don't have any way to dispel this. Will Drain Samba kill it? I got 4 seconds till I can hit Drain Samba. I can do Rescue Cat. Rescue Sat. I can't tell if this is doing anything. It's not. Oh, it won't give me Resquisat. That I can't pronounce, apparently. Well, this sucks. Go fight my trusts. I don't want to fight you anymore. Do I have like a weapon that I can equip with like elemental damage? This is emotional damage is what this is. Oh, there we go. Oh, this ain't dying. Yeah, I see. It's got 99% DT and it's got oh geez, I'm locked. I think I'd have to like log out while it's hitting me. Do I have anything that does like elemental damage? Gust slash? No, I meant like end spell almost. Do I have any like... I guess because I can do reverse flourish for TP. Alright, we're switching to dagger. Stupid. Alright, we're hitting it. There we go. Dude doesn't drop shit. Now I feel bad. That was a good time. That was pretty fun. Oh, well now I got aggro, so now you should feel bad. What level is this? Level 83, oh. Jadagna. Look, this is just a taste, friends. When we get TOAU on Horizon, it's going to be an event. $2032? Man, you're optimistic. Critbound, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Oh, I missed the follow 34 minutes ago. Pride 5. Thank you for the follow. I forget. Is it here or is it down and around still? I think it's down and around, right? This is a trip. Started the game a few weeks ago and loving it. Rock on. Are you on retail or on a private server? On retail and Bahamut. Nice. Alright, I said I'd use the onion sword. Not like it matters. All my damage is weak. Amplification, magic defense boost? The heck? Well, I don't have any food on. I ran out of Sublime sushi. Use some soy ramen, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I gotta bring out, okay, we're having issues, unforeseen issues. I think, from that last engagement, the Cerberus engagement, I think Monbro, or, I think Monbro ran out of abilities or something. Two-minute bard song, shave a 5 full minutes off your omen run. Wow. Do you just use do you just use like soul voice songs the whole time? Oh, we're sleeping. Ah, my foot's falling asleep. Ah. There we go. Did not even manage to get off climactic flourish. Mog Bonanza instrument. Yeah, no, I'm aware of what it does. I'm asking, like, did you soul voice, like, what made you run faster? Other than long soul voices. Why use climactic flourish? Ugh! Not having to recast songs, I see. It's just your bard casting time is improved. Did I spell it wrong? Oh no, duh, my macro's screwed up. Yeah, no, some people in here maybe didn't watch my video. 30 seconds on climactic. I'm just gonna bop it with lots of Rudras. Alright. This not having all my gear is starting to weigh on me. If I... What the... Alright. Question, chat. If I were to resub just Quetch and not my alts, would I lose the ability to log to my alts to get their vouchers? No, so the free login would still affect. On the 30th, I would lose it. That's what I thought would happen, but I guess we can just log into my alts right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I wonder because I'm doing it after the fact. I just feel like that could mess it up. Yanks 2583, thank you for the follow. Let's go. I'm tired of getting my butt kicked by level 123 mobs or whatever they are. Frickin' ears. And also fast CS won't go away. Why does it do this? Fast CS just likes to just randomly... God, this makes me so angry. Oh. This is the wrong camera. This is not inverted. All right, we got the Mog Bonanza coupon. Let's just log out. $600 people online on Valifor? Yeah. Do some of my vouchers? I don't care to on my mules. I don't... Because here's the thing. If I were to do that right now, I would be configuring my chat windows. Okay, hold on. I would be configuring my chat windows for each character. I would be swapping their camera axes. It would be too much to do on stream. So if I end up wanting to do it, I'll just do it off stream. Like this is not the correct camera angle. Yeah, no, so basically, even though I have all these alts, I almost never keep them subbed. And I'll explain why real quick. It's really simple. Check. All right, we're just going to do it on the next alt. Right now it's free login campaign, right? Meaning I can log in all these characters without having to pay anything. It is also Mog Bonanza. So I can buy Mog Bonanza pearls on all of these characters. They usually do free login with Bonanza, coupled together. Then, if one of them wins, all I have to do is resub that one character. So you buy a bunch of alts like this one time, you spend $1. And then you have, here, look, we'll do it with the one. Then you have extra chances of Bonanza every time it comes around. Do I have enough gil? No, dude has 3k. Yeah, so whatever. I'll do that in my off time as well. One sec, chat. Do I have the 400k per character? I think Quetch has like 90 mil. God, this is driving me crazy. I use fast CS for one cutscene, and now it's forever stuck. I guess I could just get the free, what is it? Is it monthly objectives? No, right? Content. I love this. It's been a long time, friends, since I have said this. And I'm gonna point it out here. The fact that Amen Trove freebies, free gotcha, is under content cracks me up. Yay, Mars Orb. I guess it's content if you got people like me who would go and do 16 orbs or whatever. Like, ooh, watch me open a chest. Isn't this fun? Look at all the content I'm doing. Jeez. Technically, I am still fishing for a Crep Dagger. The suspense, yeah. Again, and you know, it's been so long since I've done retail. We probably have people here who have never really seen my content before. But if anybody hasn't used it or hasn't seen it, I wrote the add-on that that shows your chests. Let me see. So this is a little add-on that randomly picks your trove chests for you. I forget my own commands, it's been so long. I think it's / trove N and C. But if you want this, it's on my Nexus mods page. What the heck are my own commands? Next and reset, yeah. Yeah, see? So you do this and it'll randomly select them for you. And then when you want to do, you just do reset. / trove next and / trove reset. It's called the Trove HUD. It's available on Nexus mods. We're going to run through the rest of these, and then I'll resub Quetch. Screw it. This is... Rue Rod. No, okay, no. Never mind. We're just going to risk it. I don't need... If I screw it up... That's on me. Whatever. And then we'll actually get to see what numbers I'm putting up in a like lightly buffed situation. What? I clicked reactivate. What are you doing? Do I have enough Krista? I don't. Jeez! More wardrobes are expensive. This is... Oh, there we go. Did that work? Oh, there we go. All right. Okay. Now, what are we on? Number 3? Kaderva Meyer, Unity 135. What do we do with these points? Which points in particular? We're about to find out if my wardrobe is working or not. I'm just going to teleport. Login points? Login points you can spend at the NPC. Yeah, no. I think... Is it just logging out fixes it? I forget. Yeah, login points you can buy. Usually there's a cosmetic once a month. Also, you can buy like Beastman seals and stuff if you want to do some of the older BCNMs. YouTube, hit that like button. Hash that egg. We have a new chocobo today. Their name is Mint. We're only a handful of likes away. Yeah, that's the issue I ran into, Jamie. So now I'm gonna take this time to actually like sort out my wardrobes so I can play during free logins in the future. It looked like it worked. Yeah, we're good. Right? Why isn't my idle gear working? I'm convinced my gear swapping isn't functioning right. My gear isn't swapping right is what I meant to say. Yeah, my idle set is incorrect. All right, whatever. Let's finish off these NMs, shall we? Kaderva 135. Alright, let's see if I can remember this one. Oh, easy. Yo, what's up, Luna? Long time no see. Yeah, I ended up picking the sword. I don't know if you caught my video on the subject, but basically for me it was either that or shield. But simply for warrior Farsha build. And I decided that that wasn't enough. Dude, this stick drift on my PS5 controller is really starting to get to me. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the shield on my alt that has Paladin. And then if I really want to make a Farsha build, I'll just make another Farsha. Like if I care about it that much, I'll put in the effort. What's a good option if you mainly play Corsair and Rune Fencer? I'd say honestly nothing. Those are both the only weapon that would truly affect them is the sword, and they're already both on Negling. All right, let me see if my gear actually functions now that I'm back. Wait, is this not the right question mark? Oh, wrong spot. Oh, right. I remember now. So for those two jobs, congratulations. You can just pick whatever the heck you want. Whatever seems fun to you. Yeah. You just finished your... oh, you finished your rank 5 dagger. Nice, congrats. Yeah, look at this stick drift. This is ridiculous. I might have to swap... my controller. Oh, which sucks, because all my keybinds are... If it's not one thing, it's another, chat. Oh, look, my idle set is working. Okay, we're good. All right. Let's put on the sword and actually see... what it looks like with my full gear on. Although I don't have a set for it. So I wonder what my default set will be. Dude. So pushy. We'll do Ternary Flourish. 26k. Yeah, I don't think it changed set because I don't have a default set, I don't think. I'll have to... let's just hit it and see if my set changes. Oh, Herculean gear? What? What is my default set? I must not have updated it in like years. That's kind of funny. I'll just use my Rudra's Storm set for now. No, actually, I don't want that. It's got very little Nayame in it. I haven't crunched the numbers yet, but I'm pretty sure it's like almost full Nayame for even for Dancer. I don't really want to type all this out. Do I have another weapon skill somewhere that uses all Nayame? Not really. All right, we're just gonna. Where is my Naomi gear? Wardrobe 3? Wardrobe 2? No. Wardrobe 4? No. Wardrobe 5. Naomi male. There we go. Okay, that's that. Naomi gauntlets. Right, this all has multi-attack on it, right? No, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's only certain pieces. Oh yeah, the double attacks on the augment, that's right. Oh, maybe my Aeolian Edge set, yeah. Yeah, there it is, Airy. Good call. Feet, legs, hands, body. Head. All right, I'll look at it more later. All right. Everything's in like, everything's held together by duct tape right now. I got Monbro. What's he like? Monbro is a chemist, essentially. I like Monbro a lot as a trust. Oh, I have my warp ring back now. Let's go. Oh, thanks, Scratch. Is that a Fast Blade 2 set? Seems pretty standard. Bucidine Glacier, home point to Feyen and cast Escape? No. Unity 128 to Feyen and then run back to Bucidine. You run a lot of sketchy pickups, so you stick your Warp Ring in your idle set. That's smart. You never know, man. Some players out there just ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. All right, if I recall, this one's like right over here. No, that's up here. Man, I've had weather effects turned off for so long in Horizon that this is like, I haven't seen this snow in a very long time. Kind of took me by surprise. Is this it? Is that what this person's here for? Wait, Matsui P is available right now? Am I gonna be playing retail for a bit or back to Horizon on Monday? No, I'll be playing Horizon on stream. That was it, wasn't it? Shoot, what is the POS? I6? HIJ. Yeah, it must have been up there. No? But I'm gonna start slowly acclimating back into retail. If nothing else, it'll be turn left at the top of the ramp. I thought so. If nothing else, I'll be doing the new Limbus. H-I-J-K. That can't be right. This is J6. Outside of that, I've been talking to my old static about maybe doing Seggies, some sortie. This seems wrong too, but it says I6. Oh, dude, if it's Alliance content, I always said if Alliance content came to retail, I would rejoin in an instant. That was my biggest gripe, is I was tired of doing Dynamis Divergence my whole life. So it's supposed to be right here. It's respawning. This is an I6, but I'll take it. Oh, there it is. All right, now hopefully we can see some decent numbers on Fastblade 2, my mildly buffed situation. Let's try it with Climactic, screw it. Oh, did my Climactic go off? I guess. Tell me with the Climactic Flourish I did 27k. I did. Wait, is my gear swapping? It is. Alright, I guess I'll have to see it with, like, real buffs. I mean, at the moment, it's not holding much of a candle to Rudra's Storm, but that's like, it's a big bar to cross. Oh, there we go. 26k. I forgot, it's the multi-hits. It needs to hit those multi-hit procs. I forgot about all that. So if you only get the 2 hits, it's going to be pretty lackluster. Or, well, 3 hits with the offhand. And plus, I haven't optimized yet either. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to draw any conclusions for the time being. Dude, it didn't even cross my mind that it could be Alliance content. That is an interesting possibility. Yeah, that's a really good point. All right, that was Bucidine. And now we're going to go to Palboro, home point 1 Palboro. Home point 1. Oh, you're on Bahamut, Zeno? Yeah. I'm a long time Bahamut homie. Yeah, that's my plan, JCS. At the very minimum, moving gear from wardrobe while I'm resubbed. That and Limbus. I think I remember where this is. Moved to Bahamut about 3 years ago. I moved to Bahamut in 2019 from Asura. This dude's beating me at all the pops. Now I gotta wait. All right, time to be quicker, chat. We could go mining while we're here. Cut him off with the pass. You watched your video early on weapons. You're a thief, but you're scared on what to pick. For thief, Slick, I don't think there's anything pressing. What are you thinking? Are you thinking dagger? You're only level 90? Oh. I don't think you could make a bad decision then. Like if you're like at the end of endgame, there's some like slight decisions you really got to be careful. Like if you're a paladin main, probably having that shield. If you're like trying to prog like V25s and stuff, like maybe getting the shield could help you. But if you're just like about to hit 99, like I think you could just you don't I'll say this, you don't need the onion sword if you're only doing thief. I will tell you that, because you're going to be able to get nagling at some point. You'd be better off picking like the air knife. Thief's on nagling. So they don't really have anything to worry about. And it's very strong on thief. Yeah, right, Jamie? It's kind of a weird thing, though, because you also need to have jobs that benefit from shield. So it's this weird thing of like, yes, but also no. Yeah, it's kind of a one-trick pony. I mean, really, I'll say this. I'm using it to fight these just because I want to, like, use the weapon. But I'll say this. I think this weapon's really going to shine where there's, like, a lot of other, like, Savage Blades and things going on. And you're getting all those stray light skill chains. As long as you want skill chains. I think that for the situations like the stuff I'm doing right now, I'll just be better off with a dagger. I'm just gonna throw a dagger on and just whoop face with it. Oh yeah, no worries, Slick. Yeah. Wait, what? Does this have like damage taken? No, I mean, the free Bonanza weapon is like, this is extremely rare and perfectly respectable for somebody to say, hey, I'm going to log into retail for a bit. Like, also, like Horizon, we're all waiting on the rebase. So we're all here. We're all just chilling, playing the game we love. Do I got Crepe Knife? I don't. It's my white whale item right now in retail. It kind of has been since it released. Yeah, Zeno. Yeah, I mean, realistically, I think the smart thing to do right now is wait. The smartest thing to do is probably just wait, and then decide when you're ready. But also, like, it's fine to just pick one and have fun. Rebase should be done soon. I don't know anything. I don't know anything specific. I don't have any insider info, but I think the devs of Horizon have been dropping hints for a while now. So we get to go to my favorite zone in the game, chat. I'm gonna turn on the music. It's my favorite music in the game. Not the bagpipes. Ooh, survival guide. I haven't used one of those in a long time. Here. Zeta is really good, but it's not my favorite. Oh, you're getting to hear the music. No. No. Not this. No. You gotta wait for a rebase and for Tau to drop. That's not what I wanted. All right, here we go. E7. I used to listen to a lot of classical guitar. And this just, like, gives me those, I don't know, same feeling. I kind of remember where this is supposed to be. What did I say? E7? Yeah, we're almost there. All right, Keith. Thanks for stopping by. Would the Unity warp not have just gotten me here? There's Unity here. Rune didn't scratch the itch you thought it would. Rune kind of needs to be like really buffed to kind of like feel snappy. Oh, there we go. Okay, I remember now. Anyway, I really like the music in this zone. Wait, was that not it? No, it's down there. Oh, I had to wait for it to respawn again, didn't I? Mr. Speedy Ninja. Always ahead of me. Always one step ahead of me. Should have pre-prepped my Presto. Hey, are all my guys stunned or something? Do I reverse flourish up yet? I do. Okay, he's dead. Warp ring is down. Yeah, Gil is kind of an interesting thing in current retail, cause like you need a lot of it until you don't. But that in between can be very expensive. All right. So, okay, actually, I haven't explained what I'm even doing. If you're just tuning in, I did pick the sword. Yay. Also, right now I'm running through a series of 15 NMs, and at the end of which I'm going to get an item that I need in order to create my prime weapon, or in order to keep upgrading my prime weapons. Survival Guide to Kaderva. You know what? Screw it. I'm running ahead of that other guy. I'm going Ryzen Jima, Ethereal Ingress 9. Tired of being behind. Remind me, I have to go to Kaderva Mire if I go out of order. You're working on Death Penalty. Nice. Death Penalty rules. It's one of my favorite weapons. Jeez, Ryzen Jima. Oh my gosh, I haven't been here in so long. It's the Bagginses. So as long as Kultada doesn't interrupt my skill chain here, maybe I can skill chain this. Oh, I'm using my frick. I have my warp cudgel on. Well, at least I'll get to use it right away. I wouldn't say I forgot to use it. I just think it's not good for this particular situation. I want to see it in like full buff Segis. That's where I think I'll first start to see like good numbers and actual usefulness. All right, let's go back to Kaderva Mire now. Survival Guide, Kaderva Mire, and then go back to Arapago Reef. We're very close to hatching our new Chocobo Mint. So please, if you're on YouTube, hit that like button. Helps me out a ton, costs you nothing. CJ, thank you for the follow. I think I missed the follow. I missed Yanks2583. Survival Guide to Kaderva. Oh, I remember this one. I think on my next ad break on Twitch, I'm gonna go snag a snack. I was at the supermarket today too, and I was like, oh, I must not be forgetting anything. Forgot to get snacks. Damn it. What does this do? Oh wait, I gotta go survival guide to Kaderva and then run east back to Arapago. Thank you for telling me the cardinal direction. That's actually really, really handy. But I did buy things for. I made street tacos for dinner. And then run east back to Arapago. Jeez. H6. Okay. Just go straight from here. You never know what the go-to is. Yeah, I tend to just pick something like different every time, even. Just kind of whatever I'm like feeling in the moment. I don't even think I need all these trusts. We're just gonna summon Monbro. Monbro's gonna do the job. Would this be it? No, that's a question mark. Is it? Am I waiting on a respawn again? Is that what's up? How do you rate a guide? No, see, it's right here. Okay. Oh, I remember now. Yeah. It's right here at this lip. How do you rate a guide and have the positions wrong, but the positions are not wrong? Unlimited popcorn? Nice. Oh wait, I should have summoned trusts. This was not the one to not summon trusts. It's okay, because Dancer can go Climactic Flourish to Climactic Flourish. And just Bad Breath just doesn't even touch me? Doesn't even phase me? Hello? Man, it's nice having my wardrobes, I'll tell you that. I'm sorry, Wizza. Little chocobo man. You got imps on you anyway. Later, little dude. Alright, we got an ad break in 3 minutes. I'm gonna slam that now, and when I get back, we'll be finishing the rest of these NMs. I'm working on prime weapon stuff. Be right back. Oh, actually, tell you what. for channel members and YouTube members. You got this.
Now prepare to fight a notorious monster.
Oh, sweet. You guys are fighting ribbons. I have bad news. There are no snacks in the whole house. Which channel is this volume on? There we go. If you're new here, you should know that all Twitch subscribers and all YouTube channel members have their very own Final Fantasy XI themed avatars that are fully customizable, and you get to participate in a variety of mini games. This is one of them. This is the boss battle. If you win this, you have like a 5% chance of getting a joy use for your character. And the players that are in are randomly selected. It's auto battler. Yeah, so good luck. Looks like everybody's dying. Why do I hear two types of music? Oh, there was two types of music. Okay. Are you guys gonna win? I think whoever's up front is about to get walloped. Oh no, you got plenty of health. Wait, what? 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 Uh-oh, it's glitching. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! The target was not found? I don't know what that was all about. Sorry. It freaked out. Alright, next one is... We did K-Derva. We did Ryzen Jima. Western Altepa Desert, Unity 125. And then, okay, I vaguely remember this. I-6, so I want to go south. Chad, help me out here. Do I go down, do I fall down, or do I go down this ramp? Oh wait, it's not a fall. I went to the wrong zone? That sucks. Wait, what? I'm in Western Altepa Desert. Northwest of where you zone in. Scratch. What are those? What are those? Pillars. You're good, dude. Just giving you crap. I feel like I thought it was on this side. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, this time Monborough only. He's gonna do the whole job by himself. You just two-step it and it dies. It looks evil, but it's really just a puppy. Home Point, Upper Juno, and then zone into Battaglia. Easy. Oh, I remember this one. Okay. YouTube, we are 10 likes away from hatching the new chocobo for the channel named Mint. 10 more likes on YouTube. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Macro test? When did we get test dummies? J7 on the road. Oh, I can do mount. My Horizon brain is kicking in. Oh. Damage resistance? Oh no. Is this going to be the second time today I'll have fought Cerberus and not done its mechanic? Oh, did I not get... Alright, Alien Edge it is. I feel like I'm TPing really slow. I guess I don't have the spell haste. Yeah, maybe I summon more trusts. Like, not having haste is kind of obnoxious if the fight lasts longer. I really thought I'd Really thought I'd get the skill chain on that one. Oh, I can load my own friggin' add-on. Ah, what happened to it? Is that the compact mode? I forgot I made a compact mode. All right, there we go. Kufim. Home point to Kufim. I remember this one. This one is on the way to Eshka Zata. Right? Yeah, it's like right over here somewhere. I think. Across the way, maybe? Yeah, no. That's Unity. G8. I'm at G8. G7. G8. This is one of those things that, like, I'm gonna do like today, and then the next time I go to do this, it's just gonna be like, I'm just gonna know exactly where to go. Yeah, here we go. Where are you going? I was going after Ignis. Ah, full dispel. No Horizon today, Strive. No, we're I picked up my Bonanza weapon on retail. And I'm doing a couple of objectives. Just chilling. I haven't even checked. Speaking of Horizon, I haven't even checked if there's any like H&Ms in window or anything. We killed Joram the other day, friends. No drop on the spear. It's different but cool. Yeah, that's where I kind of have landed. Playing retail it's more like almost an action game in terms of like the speed that everything happens at. Home point to Rakazner inner court and cast escape. Alternate waypoint to enigmatic device. Warp to outer Rakazner. And walk out the door. Where's that waypoint thing? I think it's Yorsha Wield. Jeez, this friggin' zone. Oh no. This place is evil. Oh, that's right. Okay. That's the Wild's Keeper Reeve right there. I think I hugged this right wall. This could be wrong. We're gonna find out pretty quickly. Actually, no, we could find out. It could actually be a very slow, evil. Figuring this out. I feel like I used to have a marked map for this one. Where am I trying to get to? Rakazner Inner Court. This ain't it, Chief. This cannot be it. Under no circumstance am I going the right way right now. Yeah, it says do that and cast escape, and I don't have escape. Nor do I have a job that has escape. Oh no, I'm going further in. Get me out of here. I'm turning back. The proto waypoint or whatever, Thanos. Where is that? I forget. In Adeline? The one that brings you to Rakazner? Where in Adeline? My brain, it's not braining right now. Adeline Moghouse? That's the normal waypoint, right? That's not the one I want. Or is it? No. It's down here? This is all so foreign to me. I've been away for so long. Use the normal one? Okay. Just last choice. Gotcha. Jeez, why is my game 2 FPS right now? Ah, yeah, enigmatic device. There we go. Okay. All right. No, I didn't mean to go to Yorkshire Wheel. Ah! 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 Please tell me this will bring me back. I don't think it does. No! Why am I in Yorkshire Wheel again? I don't ever want to be here. I don't ever want to be here. This is literally my nightmare. Yeah. Friggin' one way. Friggin' frick. Frickin' frick. Stupid Yorkshire Weald. Stupid giant mushroom shaped trees and their evil roots. You're making brownies? Dude, I was just complaining to my chat that there's no snacks in the house because I forgot to buy them when I got the stuff for tacos. Ah, rock on. The last brownie mix too? Okay. No map, of course. Why would there be a map? This is the way out. Shuggy. Easy. Oh, I forgot about the knife. Let's go. Man. past me made cool things. You guys know about my dancer add-on in the top right there? The knife shows that I'm in Saber Dance right now. And when you swap to Fan Dance, it's got a fan in the background. And they're blue now. So it changes depending upon your stance. All right, warp out. It's sort of coming back to me. Thanks, Opie1. Yeah, I was really proud of that one. I wanted to do more, but here's what happened: is I did the Dancer HUD, and then I did the Paladin HUD, and then while I was in between, like, wanting to do another one, Horizon dropped, and so I was really into that, and wanted to make a Thief HUD that would work with Horizon, but I slammed my brain against a problem that I never got solved, and that problem, let me look. I'll explain this to you guys in a sec. I'm not even sure if I've ever told this story about what happened to the Thief HUD I was working on. Home Point 1 Eastern, and then Rala Waterways. I slammed my brain against this issue of trying to determine the rotational data of the player versus the mob that you are fighting in order to determine, or not even just the mob you're fighting, anything you're targeting, in order to determine if you are within sneak attack, within the arc of sneak attack. And the HUD was going to illustrate to you that you are in fact appropriately positioned for sneak attack and when you are not. And where's Rala Waterways again? Is that this up here? No, I don't think so. This isn't Rala, right? No, it's over here. It's over here. And when I tell you that Harry Lemon, thank you for the follow. When I tell you that as far as I could tell, was doing everything right, but was getting wrong numbers, like, it drove me mad. Ashita has, like, the rotational data of what you're pointing at and yourself, the player, is available to you. But for some reason, it just wasn't consistent. So, like, I'm targeting, this bat or whatever. You can get which direction it's facing, and as it turns, and you can target yourself, and you can get that same information. But for some reason, it would be different between, like, from one mob to the next, from one NPC in town to the next. And I never quite got it to do what I wanted to do, and so I dropped the project. And then just haven't ever revisited it. Oh yeah, if you're using Windower on retail, then yeah. If you were using Ashita on retail, it should just be very easy to load. But I know people have a lot of muscle memory for Windower. Oh no. Oh, all the bats. Hello? Hello? Target the living one, please. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it, is like not everything that you have available to you in Windower is available over there. Duskjaw Abdella. That sounds like a southerner, a United States southern person insulting you. Not even just a southerner. Like a Floridian. Have I chosen my weapon yet? Yeah, awesome funk. I went with the sword. I just couldn't justify the shield only for warrior. So instead I justified a sword only for dancer. What are the weapon options? FM, if you haven't read them, there's a whole line of weapons. It's that were only available as rank 1 Mog Bonanza prizes. You're a Floridian? You ever call someone a Duskjaw Abdella? That's not even Florida. That's like Texas. You ever call someone a Duskjaw Abdella? I'm going the wrong way. Of course I am. Where am I going? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I read F7. I'm supposed to go to N5. I don't think I can do a Florida accent because it's like Florida is like, it's like the north of the South. Some people have accents, some people do not. You don't have an accent, Ari. You're stuck between the sword and the dagger, thief main. If it's thief only, I'd say there's definitely a stronger case for the dagger because thief is on N5 LMN. Thief is on niggling. Freaking cool, Todd. Oh, I got my skill chain in. Let's go. And we're good. From Northwest Florida, which is basically lower Alabama. Am I right though? I know we have a couple of people here who are from Florida. Is like, is it regional? Is it like some parts have accents and some parts don't? At least even honestly, Virginia's a little like that. Where like you have to get into certain areas and it's like, oh, you're like, it's a Virginia accent. All right, 2 more left. Home point 1 to Newton Movopolis. Is that not considered an original area? Oh no, Newton is ROZ. Right? No, maybe not. I'm crazy. The farther north you go in Florida, the more southern it gets. Yeah, there you go. Am I just... Is it COP? Oh, it is. Does reinstalling retail bork the Horizon install? Some people, it messes with the registry values and you have to run a batch file that is in the Horizon folder, but not everybody does that do that for. I know, for example, Druin had to uninstall, and he had to reinstall Horizon completely twice in order to get Horizon working again. But now he can run both. So it has issues, but not for everybody. L9, LM. Yeah, more for the install. Like you can definitely run them both at the same time. If anybody's wondering about that. But the question is like, does the install bork the other install? It's a matter of getting over that first hurdle of having both installs able to run. Heck, I used to tab between the two. Have I still been playing Horizon? Yeah, I'm still very much enjoying Horizon. I haven't had a lot of time lately. I've been working a lot. Here we go. Jeez. How many 75s do I have? Warrior, Paladin, Thief, Red Mage, and Summoner is almost 66, 67, 68. Oh, this is a bone man. Oh, I didn't have enough steps. That's fine. Time to put on my karambits, chat. Oh, am I charmed? What happened? What? Sleepy 2! No, not Sleepy 2! Ah! Time to put on my Impu Gandring. And then we waltz. I cannot waltz because I have... Alright, where are my karambits? Give me my red fists. Alright, flourish is 2. Building flourish! Asuran fists! That was a weird animation. If you guys are wondering why I'm menuing so much, it's because I didn't save my macros from when I uninstalled. This is real weird right now. I don't know if I've ever fought this. I honestly cannot recall. Stonga 3? That sucks. Yeah, this is the TVR NMs. Wait, slashing damage. Let's go. Fast Blade 2. 10K. Skadoosh, skadoosh. Oh, somebody popped in. One that I ended up choosing, asks Kselly. I chose the sword. Yeah, I just couldn't justify the shield for only warrior. Oh, I capped my sparks. Damn. Gotta go turn in sparks. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna get the shield on my on Cashew. Who has Paladin main, and if I really want to play like a Farsha build, I'll just play it on him. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. It's really good for Paladin. Zerkabird. Home point to Castle's Val, keep and cast escape. Alternate survival guide to Castle's Val Bailey's, and then run back to Zerkabird. Alright. Survival guide it is. But yeah, once I defeat this final NM and I talk to this guy in Juneau, I'm gonna get 5 psyches, and I'm gonna need those in order to upgrade in order to make a prime weapon stage 5. So whether I work on it or not, this is a monthly objective, so you can only get 5 of these a month. They're worth doing in case I ever even consider it. 30 in total? Yeah, okay, cool. You heard the dagger is nice for Dancer. Yeah, so the thing is, Dancer has so many strong options for dagger that, like, adding a sword to its kit is interesting, but, like, I don't know. I honestly, I think I said most of what I needed to say in my video. I'm gonna obviously use the sword, and then I'll be able to form a better opinion. TP management? Well, that's the thing, Awesome Funk. For Paladin, TP management won't matter. I just asked this guy if he's gonna do the ROE. Well, he didn't answer, so. Where's the footprints at? D8. I'll wait for him to do it, I guess. I really hope he doesn't respond to me after the fact, because I'm already summoning my trust. I don't want to wait for cooldowns. Oh, are we already waiting on cooldown? We are. I'm trying to be nice. Okay. Yeah, I see it, Scratch. That's not the issue. Yep, that's why I asked him before I started summoning, and I didn't reply, so. It's alright. It's alright. Pass him lead to bypass? Oh. I forgot about that. Please, bro. Thank you. I'm gonna use my dagger. All right, let's do this, Leroy Jenkins. Ignis. That's darkness, yeah? No, that was light. He did Kasha, I think. Dang it, I saw that fusion, thought I'd catch a light SC. CDC? Yeah, I have nothing to go with that, I don't think. All right, we did it. I am now one step closer to owning a Prime one day. How close are we to hatching Mint, the newest chocobo to the channel? We are 4 likes away on YouTube. YouTube, hit that like button, hatch that egg. We're gonna meet our newest chocobo to add to the lineup in 4 likes. 17 silver vouchers, wow. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna get my psyches. Ew. Upper Juno, exit. Paladin / Black Mage. Hey, the man knows what's good for him. Does it count if you dislike and re-like? No, sadly. It actually references the total likes. All right, Elijah. Good day, Quetch. It seems you have been quite busy cleaning up the riffraff. The Amon has reported to me that your data has come in quite handy, and that you have filled all the tasks I have required of you. What's this? You wish to discuss it further? Ah, you wish to receive additional rewards for vanquishing what threats remain. I see, I see. And you have been unsuccessful in your efforts to procure such rewards, no? For when you defeat them, they keep coming back. Forgive me for laughing, but you are aware that you are asking for rewards for killing that which is already dead. They are of a different world than ours, after all, and trapping them in this one is a fool's errand. But I do admire your gumption, so I am not an unreasonable man. If you are able to best them again, if and when they should appear in our plane, then who am I to deny you an extra prize? Then I shall prepare some more objectives for you to sink your teeth into. That strikes me as fair, wouldn't you agree? Let us see. Let us set the rate. 1 additional reward for every 3 objectives completed. After that, what adventurer does not love rewards? Just don't get yourself off in the process. And yet, yes, be aware that the additional reward can only be earned monthly. Earth time. Just keep doing what you're doing. Are you going to give me the reward? Oh, here they are. 5 voracious psyches. That means I can make a prime stage a 3. We're 1 like away from hatching Mint. Mint. The new bird. What color will Mint be, chat? Building the prime dagger. Yeah, I'm gonna make the dagger. I was gonna do great sword way back when, but I think now that time has gone on. The thing is, when I first had the idea of making the great sword, this was before Ammonon even released. So now that Ammonon has been out, since I've been away from the game, and Dancer is like a huge part of killing Ammonon. So the Prime Dagger is now like really good. Mint! We have hatched Mint. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the likes. Can I zoom in? This is Mint. Work. We get ads in 20 seconds. I'm gonna go check on those. What a glorious and what a well-named chocobo. Dubon, you don't need too much effort to make Dubon. Awesome Funk. You only need to get it to like stage 3. So, you know, that's like it's a lot of work, but it's mainly you can just do it through pickup groups. And you'll get there eventually. The Great Sword is still fun to use, I bet. Stage 2, doesn't it still drain your health, or am I just imagining things? Dubon at stage 1 does nothing. Oh yeah, no, it's a great shield at stage 2. I mean, it's not OP, but it's only, I mean, there increases from here on out, but yeah, the shield is still very good at stage 2. So stage 2 is super easy to get. That's a plus? Oh yeah, because it can wake you up, right? Yeah, if you're serious about making Dubon and being useful, it's very cheap investment. I made a video about that too. A video on my channel from like forever ago. When the shield first got spoiled, I think. You've been playing as 70. Oh, yeah, that's right. You were posting about it in my Discord. You have a great sword too. It's become your preferred weapon on warrior. It doesn't seem as good on dark though. What stage is your great sword, Heavy? Stage 4? Okay, yeah. So then yeah. You would definitely have an idea of how strong it can be. So yeah, I don't know. We took out the sword for a little bit. I can't say I got a really good grasp on how well it's gonna do. I would like to do Segi's sometime soon. Probably not tonight though. I'll plan something. We'll do a stream chat. That's what we'll do. Real talk for a minute. First of all, thanks again for the 50 likes, everybody. Thanks for coming to the live stream. I don't play a ton of retail right now. I'm playing a lot more Horizon in terms of FF11 stuff, right? But Limbus coming up, I'm definitely going to be wanting to do that. I want to take my sword out for a real spin. So we're going to plan, what's my sword skill? That's actually a good question. It's up to 471 with the dagger equip, or with the sword equip. So I'll say this. I'll hopefully plan for something this coming week. Maybe, I don't know. Nothing's set in stone yet because I have other stuff we're gonna be doing. The channel. I have a lot planned for you guys for the channel. So if you haven't subscribed to my YouTube channel, first of all, definitely do that. Secondly, at least one day this week, I want to get out and do Segi's. Maybe even take it to well, not to Sortie. I wouldn't bring this to, the sword doesn't matter for Sortie. But also like, maybe like some Odyssey bosses. I don't know. I don't really know what we're going to end up doing with that. But definitely segment farm to try it with the different weapon types and see if it can hold up to like what a warrior would be doing. I doubt it, but at least I can now. Prior to this, using karambits for your secondary weapon type just felt so bad. But also I've got something planned for earlier in the week, some Magic the Gathering, because you guys, obviously, if you haven't been paying attention, the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy crossover event, that set releases on June, I'm going to be going to the pre-release on June 7th, I think, 7th or 8th? 6th? 7th. I'm attending on the 7th. And I'm going to do a box opening. I've got a box of cards coming in the mail, and I've got I think I have a pre-order at an affordable rate for the collector's packs as well. So some Magic, some retail, some plenty of Horizon. Yeah, anyway, lots of content, lots of stuff. Keep in touch on the channel. Join the Discord if you want to keep in touch outside of stream hours and just talk about any of this stuff. I got a retail section, I've got the Magic the Gathering section, and of course I'm always doing Horizon stuff because we're all excited for treasures, hopefully in the near future. But yeah, that's going to do it for today's stream. Twitch, I am going to raid you on... I think I'm going to raid you back to Crab Dance. Oh, I can't go to his... I can't... no, he's playing Expedition 33. Yeah, I'm gonna raid you guys back on over to Crab Dance, but I will have the stream muted. But YouTube, that's gonna do it for today's stream. Not enough FF11 for you to want? Okay. By the way, if you guys didn't see the card previewed today, check this out. Knights of Sandoria. It looks like Xenomil from the Wings of the Goddess storyline. It's done by Amano. It's supposed to be Ranger Captain of Eos reskinned. Gorgeous looking card. I'm gonna hope to find a slot for this in my bird deck, but we'll see. All right, you guys have been great. Thanks for hanging out. I don't want to look at what Crab's doing. I'll see you guys in the next one. All right, bye, everybody. Oops.